Sorry, but I apologize, folks. Okay, I apologize. I was on a mute. My mic was on mute, and I'll keep talking. Last what, 30 minutes, 15 minutes, man. All right. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I just saw the message is saying. Yeah. All right. Apologize, folks. Okay, my mic was on mute. All right, let's start the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. All right, look at these. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Okay, bulls are there, trying to POC. Let's see how they're gonna play here. Well, let's see, conditions are bullish. Market at the POC, VWAP, going below the VWAP. Already ticks are interesting right now. Bullish. Look at the bulls are lining up here. Just a second. Okay, bulls are still there, folks. Okay, even the POC right there, we are above the VWAP. How let the market create something drama? Let's see. Alright, so today, folks, we need to keep it in this area in mind. Okay, if the bulls heading to the north is great. If they take the pre-market high, man, that could be amazing, folks. Okay, keep that thing in mind. So right here is your pre-market high area. All right, bulls are coming. That's what it appears to me. So any pullback, if you see today strong pullback somewhere, right, if they go on lower, pre-market low or something, maybe, okay, we'll see where the reversal comes. If they dump it anywhere, man, that could be a loading with the boat. Right, loading with the boat. Alrighty, so let's see the weakness. If any weakness pop to trap the bear, trap the bulls, and then alright, so pre-market. Alrighty, These are the area for today to keep it in mind. Right here, you take us pictures and keep it with you whenever that happens. Okay, if it flips, great. If it rejection, we just had a rejection right now. All right, and then watch. So pre-market right here, and from here we could go up or down. We'll figure it out. Okay, this is 5-minute chart. Bulls are still there on a 5-minute also, but even 1 minute they are trying to push it down. Look at the MACD bearish. All right, they have MACD bearish trying to push it down. Look at the bulls are right now coming in. Let's see POC right there. Without cycle, folks, it will be difficult. Okay, but yeah, conditions are bullish. We need to find the cycle. We need a 1 or 2 or 3 trades a day. That a trade has to be green. That is our focus, is folks. Not where market goes and not what they're gonna do. We want to focus on what market gonna do. Okay. All right, market looking bullish. Okay. Look at that, bulls are lining up here. So what they took it down, Nvidia right there, 138. Man, Boeing is so much bullish, right? Boeing. Look at the Boeing. One second. Just a second. Volume is really low. Okay, I'll try to fix. Let me see. Somebody said volume is low. Now can you hear me or no? All right. So hopefully that solves the problem. It says no sound, no audio. No sound, no audio, no audio. No audio. Huh? Testing. Hello, 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 hello. Yes, I can hear you. Somebody says. Somebody says, can hear you. Wow, man. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Good, 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 good. Working fine, working. Can hear you. Can. Okay, thank you. Just making sure. Okay, just making sure that you could hear me. Okay. Look at that, folks. What I see, something interesting on a Boeing chart. Boeing. Look at this. Okay. Boeing been bearish since 19, right here, 2019, been 6 years. All right. And now there are a lot of news coming in on Boeing. They got Trump went to Saudi and got a billions of dollar Qatars and all those things. All right. They get a lot of airplane order. And look at the Boeing, what market is doing now. All right. See, they are taking Boeing to the moon now. Just to let you know what I see here. So this is, look at the sloping support building now. This is wedge breakout. So if this wedge breakout, Boeing wants to go here. Okay, this is a golden nugget. It's a process. It's a few months process. Okay, but I like this. Okay, now that doesn't mean they cannot pull back. If they can pull back, right here is your entry. Alrighty, if they pull back anytime 189, golden nuggets. Okay, and that's your entry to go higher like that because of this resistance. Let's see. And I keep it in mind. I'll put alert. Okay, created the alert just in case whenever that happens, you will know. Okay. And this my okay. Market looking bullish, folks. Okay, market is bullish. Continue squeeze bullish. See how these people do. Alrighty. POC playing game. Alright. Bulls trying to keep up. Continue squeeze. We need cycle. Okay, without cycle is dangerous. Alright, bulls are like, look at the IWM, QQQQQ, Apple. If you are in building the wealth class, folks, go and check that room. I post a lot of stuff today. Building the wealth class. Alright. Somebody says, Josh, can you take a look at a VST? Sure. VST. Vista. What is it? Alright, folks. Wow. Look at that. Vista looking good. Yeah, it's bullish. This is wants to go higher. This is where I would like to sell. Double top area 194. We got to watch at that time, but right now it's going up and up and up and up. Arrow VST. Right, you got a dividend coming here too. I don't know what it is, but this is not nice. Look at the conditions. It's beautiful bullish. All right, 194. If you want to trying to go long, this is the area. If anytime pull back, if you see, that's your entry. This is your exit. Okay. Look at the bulls are right now solid, right? You can make a dollar pullback, bounce, dollar, okay, market is bullish, so dollar, bounce. Okay. Okay. Already look at the MACD crossing volume. Something is brewing right there at 950. POC acting as resistance here. A lot of bulls are there, folks. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Okay, morning likes. Can you check the Palantir? Palantir I cannot check, folks. It's already going up and up. What can we check? It's all up. We are all time high. Looking bullish. Conditions are bullish. Still bullish, folks. Okay, Palantir is still bullish. Alright, no weakness. If you see Palantir breaking this, then it's bearish. Until then, Palantir want to go higher, still bullish. Even though MACD trying to go lower, but still Palantir has trend line is intact, bullish. Alright, MACD crossing down here. Look at these conditions are so much bullish, correct? And MACD crossing here because of POC acting as resistance. Something gonna happen, folks. I'm waiting for some unusual activity, alright? The good part is the premiums are normal now, okay? But again, the IBs are super duper low. Okay, MACD cross, continue squeeze, bulls are still intact. Bulls are still intact. POC acting as resistance. Look at the Nvidia wants to go. Nvidia looking bullish. Now Nvidia going. Okay. POC right there. Right, price actions are still MACD still bearish. Alright. Look out for the VWAP area, folks. Okay, what they're gonna do here. Okay, QQQ going up, SPY is holding there, TXC going down, down, pushing it down. Right. Just a second. Bulls are coming in, folks. VWAP bounce, bullish. Now let's see what game gonna play. Continuous squeeze is there. MACD is still bearish. Man, these people already bounce. Okay, MACD still bearish. No need to worry. Just time. Maybe gonna pull back again. Still MACD bearish. Nothing to worry. The still bears are here. Okay. MACD still bearish. Trying to push it, and they might break the VWAP or something. Let's see. Look at the MACD, folks. Okay, they want to break the VWAP. Look like they want to go. Something they're gonna create here. All right, that could create a MACD still bearish, volume sideways, still want to push it. Let's see, they're gonna push it there or they're gonna push it here. All right, this is your entry zone somewhere here. Still MACD bearish. Okay, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, there, look at the VWAP flipping right there. Look at that. Okay, VWAP, look at the volume here, pushing it down. Okay. Look at the MACD bearish. QQQ. Look at the QQQ. You see right there. That's okay. Here we go. Look at that. I need a little more money. Go. This is the HOD area. Market still playing game. QQQ going higher and higher. Okay, SPY still holding. Okay, come on, QQQ. I'm still holding. I know it's a red candle. Conditions, look at this. Not the great. POC pop right there. QQQ going. Look at the Nvidia today, folks. 140. Nvidia rejection came just now. Wow. Continue squeeze, pushing it down, lower low. Market says I want to push it down. QQQ. Ticks are going down right now, folks. This rejection no good. QQQ. Still bear. Now the bear cycle starting here. Look at the bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, keep eyes on it. Bulls are giving up. Man, I didn't book the profit. Now they're changing the gear, man. Bulls are giving up. Okay, market want to dump. Oh, I asked them at 10 o'clock and they're going to dump. MACD bearish, bullish. Wow, look at that, folks. Man, take the money and woo! Look at that. Going. This is nice and bullish, man. Come on. Resistance area right there. They are super bullish, huh, folks. Still holding. It's a bullish. When I see those candles, I need 850. And then I'll take the money right there at the top. Right there. One spike. Come on, man. These people are like, keep pulling it back. Well, I'm gonna get out of it, man. Not to be too greedy. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took the money. Dollar profit. Alrighty. $3,000 profit announced in alert room. Entry and exit. Still conditions. Look at this. Continue squeeze. Look at the Tesla wants to go higher. Nvidia flying high. Look at the data, folks. Look at this market right now. Wow, there's so much bullish Nvidia. Look at the Nvidia today. Carvana going to the fly. Look at that. Look at the bulls, man. Look at those bulls are, folks. They are trying. Nvidia solid bullish. Look at the QQQQ, solid bullish QQQQ. Okay. This is bullish, huh, folks? So look at the QQQ. Now everything is firing with the 4-cylinder. Market is super bullish. Alright, market is so strong, bullish looking down. And if they're gonna take the previous day high, folks, imagine what would happen. How they're gonna create the cycle right now. Let's see. Look at the bulls are. Negative trying to cross, rejection coming. Negative giving up. Market just solid bullish, folks, right? You can see the condition, but they keep pushing it down, down, down because of POC. Okay, so I'm waiting for cycle. Look, they're creating sloping support. You can see, right? Every time pullback is an entry. Okay, that's how you trade. Trade what you see, not what you think, right? Folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's click the like button. Look at these conditions are right now. Conditions are building up, nice and bullish. Okay, continue squeeze. Look at these bulls are lining up. Bulls are. All right, look at that. Nothing right now, folks. Okay, POC playing back. Look at the market pulling back, folks. Okay, look at the MACD here, the continuous squeeze. There is something because tons of bulls lining up. That is the reason market pulling it back crazy. Alrighty, so now we are flipping, trend line breaking. Kiki got POC. Say, hey, you going north? We're gonna go south then. Everybody will be done, folks. Let it. This is going to be solid bull trap, huh? Solid bull trap, folks. I love this. Trend line broke. Trend line broke, and they want to trap all these bull, folks. Okay, all the bull will be trapped. Okay. All right. They're gonna trap all these bull, folks. I'm gonna print crazy money. I hope hope that happens. Alrighty, trend line broke. Okay. Not easy, folks. Okay, I'm telling you. Look at the MACD, man. Look at the bulls trying to push it up. Q. Look at the ticks. Wow. We went below VWAP, trend line broke, everything, right? I'm going through the pain. Wow, look at these bulls are pushing up so crazy. POC, look at that POC. Look at the bulls giving up. Everything is turning but me. Okay. Everything is bearish and they lift it up. Come on, you could do better. Look at air conditions are giving up. We are at the VWAP, MACD bad territory. They are fooling, man. They want to go lower. Come on. You could do a little better. Look at the ticks are already lifting up. Okay. This is where they could support. Man, bulls are like so strong. Continue squeeze. Look at the QQQ trying to bounce. Market POC right there. One more time I need to test this. Continue squeeze. They are back to VWAP. Look at the bulls are, wow, light under the tunnel coming, folks. I got to get out of it. Light under the tunnel coming, bullish. Wow, these bulls are like, look at the bearish conditions and they want to push it up. POC right there, QQQ, IWM. They're respecting POC. Look at the light under the tunnel coming in. They are super bullish, folks. Okay. Wow, look at the bulls are right now. I did a big blunder right now. Okay, folks, I'm still holding. Another POC right there. Resistance is right there. POC getting price is getting about the POC. Man, look at this trend line broke and then a bounce. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume, everything trying to gain. Look at the conditions are basura. They are falling. But POC right there. Bulls are coming in. I'm holding 100 contract, folks. Okay, 100 contract, and I'm bleeding. Look at the MACD here still bullish, continuous squeeze, bulls are there. Look at the market trend line broke, we were broke, look at that, everything, right? And then bull lined up immediately. Condition change, then everything, man. Look at these bulls, solid bulls today, folks. Okay, this is all bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, these are all bullish. I'm holding hope right now, if you ask me. Look at the Nvidia is firing up with a 4-cylinder. Apple, Nvidia is like so much bullish today. Look at the MACD here, look at the volumes, everything is fire, bullish. This is so much bullish right now, folks. So much market is bullish. IWM is bouncing, market want to go higher. Continue squeeze. Market breaking out. I took a loss, folks. Crazy loss I took, folks. Okay, when breaking out. $23,000 loss. Oh, 200. There are different areas it can bounce, but that's okay. Look at this volume now. Look at the MACD. Everything is bullish. Okay. IWM is firing with the 4 cylinders. We are at the HOD area now. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Continue squeeze. Bulls are intact. Look at the Nvidia today. Nvidia day, folks. Okay, Nvidia solid bullish looking today. Nvidia looking bullish. All semiconductors. Look at Intel going to semiconductor stocks are bullish. All right, bullish breaking out, folks. Okay, market breaking out. That's what I told you in the mornings. They're super bullish, and they broke this, and then I got trapped, folks. And look at that since then. They look at these conditions are so strong bullish. Okay, now we cannot go. I cannot change at the top. Let them figure it out. Right now conditions are so strong, bullish market is so all right. Market is so strong, bullish. I thought they're gonna trap at least some people and come around here, pre-market low area somewhere. Anticipation doesn't help. All right, so we are at the pre-market high area, folks. Look at that, volumes are so, look at these, man, look at the strength market. All right, look at the MACD, want to go higher. Conditions are bullish. Well, we are at the pre-market high. This is a support area right here. Strong bullish. Okay, strong bullish. So whatever I will take the trade, folks, it will be quick. Alrighty, look at the MACD pulling, continue squeeze. POC right there. Anytime POC test, man, these bulls are so strong, bulls. Not even able to. Continue bullish. Still bullish. These are MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, air condition bullish, everything is bullish. Only thing is pre-market high, folks. Right, that's where market is testing right now, pre-market high. Let's see. Squeeze giving up now. All right, let's see. Look at IWM is flying high. Nvidia giving up. Microsoft is not. AVGO is going high and high, folks. Look at that. AVGO. Intel is going high. Mara going high. Coin going high. Qualcomm going high. AMD also. Alrighty, now market is all the way at the top. See the pullback. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. Pull back to. Volumes are there, strong. Look at the volume here. Pullback is a good entry, folks. Okay. Look at the volume, look at the crazy things. Look at the volume here, still bullish, but we are at the pre-market high area. See how they're gonna manage here. Man, I doubt they're gonna test the POC. If you see market testing the POC, that's the good entry for the long side. MACD little slightly giving up. QQQ at POC area. That's your demand zone too. Conditions are so strong bullish. Right, look at the bulls are here. Alright, MACD little giving up, but still it's alright. Bulls are still there. What kind of pullback comes in? Market want to break the roof, folks. Okay, market want to take the pre-market high. How do you know that? I'm telling you. Right? Very, very risky. But we are right there. Solid bullish right there. Bulls are. Look at the pre-market high. Right, market want to break the pre-market high, folks. Okay, you can see right there. There's your entry zone 2. Look at the bulls. Pre-market high. Alright, look at the volumes. Everything is bullish, folks. They want to go higher. Alright. Market want to go higher. Pre-market flipping. Okay, just to let you know, pre-market flipping. When market flips the pre-market, pre-market, that's bullish. Alright, look at these conditions now. Bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Wow, look at this here, man. They are so much bullish market is right now. You just need any nice pullback, folks. Okay, any nice pullback if you see. Man, this is bear cycle and market going higher. Just imagine, folks, what would happen if this. Wow. All semiconductors are going crazy. Look at SMCI flying high, right? Mm-hmm. Look at the bulls. No pullback, folks. Okay, no pullback, nothing right now. So much bullish market is. Pre-market high, they took it out. QQQ holding the POC right there at the top. Nvidia is now rejection coming in. Nvidia rejection, folks. Okay, watch out now. If the Nvidia got a rejection, see what happens here. What kind of pullback coming? Let's see, because we had a crazy pullback. Oh, please add me the Discord. Okay. Check now. Alright, bulls are there. And today IWM, folks. Okay, IWM looking nice and bullish. Nvidia got a rejection now, so be careful on the long side because of the Nvidia. I'm thinking. All right, mega caps are not strong bullish yet. Cyclicals are going. Okay, conditions are bullish. Now let's see how the market validate the roof of the pre-market high. This is still bulls are there. Okay, still bulls are there. Okay, let's see this cycle come down to here or here. Let's see what happens. Right now ticks are pushing it down. Man, look at these. MACD still bearish, volume coming in. Look at the MACD cross here. Let's see how far they pull back. Okay, folks, look at the MACD here. Look at the volume coming. Something could happen here. They broke the pre-market high. IWM is look at the MACD, look at the volume. We have the support here. pushing it down. Still MACD bearish. Look at that, pushing down, volume coming. Already, still cycle there. QQQ got a rejection, and IWM got a rejection. MACD bearish. Support there. Already. Come on, I know you could do, man, crazy. Pre-market here. Continue squeeze. Excuse me. Excuse me. MACD still bearish. Look at the MACD, not allowing to lift. Continue squeeze. There's a one bounce coming, man. Come on, let's get it done together. I know you could do it. Come on, right there, folks. Okay, I'm gonna take the money. Continue MACD bearish. Conditions are so much bullish. We are in the pre-market. Continue squeeze. Come on, one more push. I cannot be greedy, okay, because of the MACD. Look at that. Okay, I'm out. I got a $1, folks. Got $10,000 profit. Limit order and recovered my 50% loss. They are bullish. They're nice and bullish. Look at that. Continue squeeze. Market is validating the pre-market high, folks. Okay, that's what it's doing. Alright, market trying to create a bearish divergence, folks. They are deliberately doing something. We're gonna find out. Still MACD bearish, continue squeeze, but they are holding the price. Bulls are still hanging in there. They are fooling people. They're still bullish. Look at the ticks going up and up and up. QQQQ, IWM bullish. Bulls are strong there. This is a bear cycle. Imagine now once we start the bull cycle, where this market could go. That much market bullish today, folks. Okay, market is so much bullish. Look at that. Market want to go higher. Continue squeeze. QQQQ still has POC. IWM is all the way at the top row, folks. Okay, IWM. And today SMCI is flying high, folks. Okay, did you notice that? MACD is still bearish, filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are in control. All right, look at the bulls now coming in. Man, this is nice and bullish, right? This will go high, folks, way high. Okay, folks, just to let you know, they want to break it. They want to go higher and higher. Alrighty, but yeah, they're gonna play some games. But yeah, they want to go higher. They're validating the roof area. Give some time, but they are looking bullish to me. Look at the market want to go higher. Look at the MACD curling up. Yep. Alright, once these resistance, folks, flips, then you can be more bullish. Until then, they're just gonna go and play ping pong, because of we already had a nice run up. And see what they will manage here at the roof area. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Continue squeeze. Let's see, folks. Okay, trying to check something out here. This is looking nice and bullish. If the MACD cross, wow, look at this condition, folks. They want to run. They want to run to the moon. Alrighty. Market says I want to go higher. Look at that. Look at the run up. Look at the run up. All right, they want to break out. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Boom, they want to go higher. Conditions are bullish. Firing up with the 4-cylinder market, huh? Right there. They are going. And then rejection. Ticks are still down. QQQ is going. They want to go higher, okay? They want to go higher. Alrighty, we are at the resistance area. How they're gonna manage? Conditions are bullish. MACD trying to cross. They want to break out, folks. Okay, breakout, bullish breakout. Look at the volume. Ticks are filling up the gas. Most likely breakout, but let's see. Maybe divergent or breakout. Either one of them could happen here, folks. But look like MACD crossing here. Volume coming, slide of the tunnel. They want to fly. Alrighty, let's see how they're gonna fly. Look at that. Once this breaks, it's gonna be flying like crazy, folks. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Look at the MACD crossing, light under the tunnel coming in. They want to go slowly go, and you will see a couple of candle green above this later stage in next 10 minutes. Look at the bulls here breaking out. Look at the conditions. This is bullish. They could play game, okay? But over here everything looking picture perfect to me. What did I tell you? There's a breakout coming, right? Conditions are bullish. They always play game. MACD bullish, light under the tunnel bullish. MACD conditions are bullish. Okay, look at the bulls right now. Nice and bullish, huh? Still bullish. Continue squeeze bullish. They might create something. So they want to go higher. Okay. Squeeze continue, bulls are there. Alrighty, look at the MACD here, trying to give up here. Still continue squeeze bullish. Alright, look at the bulls are coming in now. Volumes are still there. They want to go higher. We are at the validating the roof area. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at the bulls are here, folks. Conditions are bullish. Already IWM has zero weakness. Look at that. IWM ticks are still down. Market is any pullback. There's a demand. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. No, this is, people are thinking about the point B, and no. Even though they look, you got to understand the conditions too with it. These conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. Any small pullback could bounce. This point B doesn't have the weakness, it has strength. That's why they're validating the roof right now. You will see, what did I tell you? There will be a couple of green candle you're gonna see about this, right? Josh, how did you know that? Look at that, man. Telling you, right? Because I have gone through these cycles so many in life. They are so much bullish. Look at that. They want to go. This is nice and bullish, huh? Look at this volume here. Look at the MACD. Look at this, man. They want to go, folks. They want to go. Now remember, what did we discuss on a market update video? Look at this. Remember I said when we flip this area, right? Now how much money some people gonna hold that trades? They will be rich overnight. No, just kidding. Right. That's the value I provide you, folks. Okay, free of charge every day. Enjoy them. But you want market to do something miracle. All right, this is bullish. Still bullish. They want to go. Look at this. Look at this. And they're gonna run, folks. Okay, they're gonna run. This is nice. This is beautiful, folks. Very rare. This kind of setup, very rare. You can see once in a month. This is nice. Market is going. Look at the bulls, folks, right there. You can see market is, ticks are going down, down, down. Market says I want to go higher. They want to go. Today is, folks, nice. All right, this is nice and bullish. Look at that. What did I tell you? They want to go, right? Enjoy the ride, folks. Okay, enjoy the ride. If you look at these, so much strength market has it. Okay. Still, man, trying to create a diversion here. Okay, let's see what kind of pullback coming in. MACD crossing down. Still bullish. Man, these people. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls right now. Trying to make a buck. Okay, folks, trying to make a buck so I can. Right there. Look at that. Come on, you could do it. That's why they pull back. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. That pullback, late entry, but it's okay. Volume come in, come on. I know you could do it, man. Wow, look at that. Alright, I'm gonna get out of it, folks. Bullish, 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 man. Come on, let's get it little bit. Right there. Woohoo! Nice. Nice. Alrighty. Alright, I'm out, folks. $14,000 profit. This is how you print. Alright, anybody printed here? This was amazing trade, folks, right there. Alrighty. I record all the loss. Alright, now I'm profitable, folks. Right, that is what the matter most. I took a So what exactly happened today, folks? When I took my trade here, right here, when we were flipped right here, I bought 100 contract on this red candle right there. I had a profit. I didn't book. I thought they were going lower, right? The trend line broke right here. Let me show you. Got a major loss at that time. That was, it's gonna take me a time to bring it. All right, look at this MACD. Look at these, folks. Look at these right here. Look at this. This looking amazing, right? This is not normal, okay? This is so solid bullish right now, looking, right? So solid. Just a second, still loading. Okay, right there. All right, anybody printed here, folks? Anybody? How many people are holding the calls today? Anybody holding the calls today? Today, somebody gonna reach? Somebody gonna get rich faster. Remember that announced today, okay? Somebody gonna get rich super fast today. And look at that. Look at that. How many champion holding the calls? Man, everybody's quiet. Wow, me holding call. Wow, sold 100. Okay, wow, yep. What percentage profit you have? What percentage profit you have? Whatever your profit you have, you can type it in. Let me see how you're doing. Right. The market update video posted. Remember that trade still active, right? That things are still active. Look at this. And I announced today that market want to go. All right, so nice, but hold on a second, folks. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, explain here. Market was solid bullish at 10 o'clock, and look at that. This happened, right? Kaboom! And I thought probably they're gonna trap all these bulls and come down to at least here, and I will exit. Excuse me. So look at this. Everybody thinks Josh only makes money, right? Not easy, right? And that I announced 100 contract right here at 10:08. Look at this. 10:08 right there. All right, I announced input 100 right there, 10:08, and then started reverse. Market immediately reverse, folks. VWAP, look what we need to know. VWAP broke, sloping support broke, right? MACD condition was changing here. Everything changed, and I bought a put. And then these people went down and then reverse, immediately bull lined up, and this started going. Then I took the loss at the top of the roof because bulls were lining up. That's the trade, folks, right there. Right, so that's $20,000 loss right there. And then I said, okay, this is bullish right here. I will go long here at 10:33. Look at that, 10:33. Right, they went up, breakout, right, and went long at right on this candle. Look at that beautiful entry. So I will go long, announce here my entry to 10:35. Look at the entry, 10:35. Right at the 10:35, sorry, right here. Look at that, 10:35 right at the bottom. And then went up, and I took $1 right here on profit immediately. Then second one, then third one, sorry, this one. I say pullback bullish right there, 10:55 pullback. $10.55 right there on pullback. I entered right here. I said right on this and took it up. I said still bullish. Look, pullback bullish, loaded 100 call at 10:58. 57.39 right there. And that's the trade. All right, just to give you an idea, folks, okay? It's not that easy to trade, but how to go. Today my premiums are normal, right? Announce premiums are normal today. Right here, premium is normal. So loving it. 100 contract loaded up. All right, now we're gonna put the hands in pocket and wait for it. How to join the group, folks? There is a link in the description. Description has you can click on YouTube. Description has a link. That's the main free group. You can join that. All right, market pulling it back. Because IWM is all the way to the roof. Market is so much bullish, right? Folks, you got to watch the market update video, right? Remember that? Everybody was super bearish on market. So many champions are in YouTube, folks. Okay, so many champions. They said market is bearish. I said no, market is not bearish. Market is bullish. Do you recall, folks? So many gurus and furus sitting and they were talking about market is bearish. See, point is not, some people were like afraid to even go long. I said no, man, this is bullish. Look at it here. And market was here and I said they want to go higher. Right? That is the strength I provide you. Free of charge every Sunday, every day market update video. Every Sunday market update video, folks, and also live, everyday live. Look at the MACD crossing, volume changing a little bit. I'll bring it. Hold on a second. YouTube has a description to join. Right here. Market pulling back. Right here is the main free group. You can open your camera and scan that. Only US and Canadian number will be accepted, folks. Unless you are a student, then we will. Unless you are a student out of country, then it's fine. Okay, I'm going to take it off now. My bulls are coming in now. Still MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. Every pullback is bulls are lined up. Okay, look at the ticks. Today, folks, everything is like bullish. Oh wow! Only market move only $2.50. That's it. Nothing crazy. Already creating a diversion here. Market want to create diversion. Let's see. Okay, look at the bulls are coming in here again. If you see any nice pullback, bulls lines up right away. But I was reading people say I'm in a call, 130% profit. Daniel said, nice, Daniel. Fish says $14,000 profit. Man, you guys are rocking, man. Good job, everybody. 19% profit. Willie says, and MACD says 16.7% so far. Nice, 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 nice. Don't worry about the divergence, folks. All right, if anything, I'll let you know. Right now, MACD is keep creating divergence. That is okay. We can't trade every cycle by cycle, right? So plan. Already, MACD little bearish right now. Let's see this cycle. How far this cycle pull back? Let's see. Market trying to create a cycle, folks. Okay, now some point of time, little bit, but not too far going down. Okay, so strong. Bulls are so strong. That's why. Alrighty. Alright, little rejection, continuous squeeze coming in. Let's see where it pull back right now. MACD little bearish. Volume try to push it down. ticks are super negative. Continuous squeeze coming in. I wanted to go for a few cents, they didn't. Alrighty, they are so much bullish. Look at that. Man, this is nice and bullish, huh? Look at these conditions and everything is so bullish. Filling up the gas, man, they want to go higher. Continue squeeze. Bulls are so strong, folks, right there. Look at these bulls. Markets, they want to go higher, ticks are negative, and they want to go higher, folks, okay? Today, those who are going to hold the trade, they're going to print crazy money. Look at that. Look at the squeeze coming in. Look at the bulls right now. You see that? Solid bullish. Stay away from the short, folks, okay? Stay away from the short. Okay, look at the bulls now. at this bulls are right today. Man, Bitcoin is flying high for today. Huh? Bitcoin is going higher and higher today. Let's take a look at the Bitcoin. Look at this magnetic bouncing. Bitcoin looking good. Continue squeeze here. Still magnetic. I think there might be a rejection later. Right now bouncing. That's okay. Let's focus here. Look at this market right now, folks. These solid bulls are here, right? Look at that. Now we are pre-market high right there. Oh, folks, now got to be watch out, okay? This area, because this area 595. We are market is heading to fill the gap. There's a gap to fill, right? Huge gap. One second, okay? Yep, look at the bulls right now, folks. So much bullish market is. Interesting setup. Market maker choose the day today, huh? And imagine, folks, that $23,000 loss. If I would have held that trade and I did not book the loss, I would have been stuck more and more in the trade. Look at this over here, right? This one right here exited. If I would have held it, folks, and people do dollar cost average, why I'm against the dollar cost average, folks, right? I create the discipline that don't do dollar cost average. And imagine this trade could have been disaster, correct? You understand how much money you could lose? You can blow up the account, correct? And important part, I would have missed this both the trade, right? I recovered my money and I made a profit, just to give you an idea, because you are out of the mess, right? That's the reason I said taking loss is important. Learn to take a loss when things are going against you, right? Just to give you an idea what situation market creates and how to get out of it is important, folks, right? And because it's not about just the loss, you missing other opportunity, other side of the coin. There's another opportunity creates because your mind is now empty because you're already out of the trade, and then you can think of another trade, right? And this is where people need to. That's why I said just cultivate that. We don't want to do dollar cost average. Do you offer any classes? What classes you looking for? I offer 239 area code. Classes are right here. All right, folks, we always should bring some education here, folks. Okay, anybody who wants to take the education, we have the brand new class coming in, which is future. Those who wants to trade, very few people trading, but these are the classes I teach. I'll post it in the group. Sorry, I'll post to you, not in the group. Right there. These are the classes I offer. Okay. And if you want to join the alert room is right here. I'll send you there. This is not a class, okay, folks? This is I do not recommend. I don't recommend anybody to join like that without education. Okay. Conditions are so strong and bullish. I did that this year, last month. Definitely learn more lesson loss. All my profit that made since the beginning of the year, $420,000. Look, folks, I hope people can learn. Somebody just said. I'll post it in the main group, not your name. Market keep creating divergence, that's all right. Conditions are bullish. All right. All right, MACD crossing down now. Let's see the conditions. Still bulls are there, okay? Any pullback, bulls are still there. Look at the bulls. Solid bullish, right? Look at AVGO is keep going up and up and up. Solid bullish. What happened to Intel today? Look at the Intel going to. Look at the bullseye. MACD keep giving up, divergence keep creating, but that's all right. Sorry. Continuous squeeze, bulls are there, market still want to go higher and higher, folks. Okay, look at the breakout. Wow, man, this is look at the strength market has today, right? Yeah, continuous squeeze, bullish. Look at the bulls are lining up, man. Market want to go today, folks. Okay, I gave you this kind of events are very rare. Look at that empty, man. Today is the day. Sorry, I'm reading something. Market is all the way at the top. I'm waiting for the cycle. Whenever cycle happens, until then it's still bullish. bulls are there. Look at that. Continuous squeeze, bulls still there, bulls are there. Still bulls are there, continue. Look at the conditions are so strong and bullish, right? Look at this market going up and up and up and up. No volume, right? That's all right. Give some more time. See what they're gonna do. Look at the bulls are, folks. Okay, look at the bulls right now. They want to go higher and higher. Any pullback is a bullish, right? That's how things are today, folks. Market continue going higher today. Apple is holding down. Tesla is still not going. SMCI is going. Heavily shorted stocks, I think they're going. Okay, folks, heavily shorted. And semiconductors mostly they were heavily shorted. They got a good lift today. Look at this Intel from, they also going. Mara shorted going to. Look at the bulls are continue squeeze. Bullish market says I want to go higher, folks. Anything you see is bullish. Alright, so you guys can enjoy wherever market, if you see a cycle, look for those. Look at the QQQ still POC. IWM is continuously going higher today, folks. Alright, look at this continuous bullish, right? Nice and bullish. Alright, look at the conditions are still bullish, folks. Let's click the like button. Let's get some more likes done, folks. Bulls are in control. Continuously, every pullback is a buy, folks. Okay, that's how it looks like right now. Okay, it's up to you. I already got to apply the technical fundamental class with it, so you will know, understand fundamental, not the intraday. Intraday is there, but today is a different day. That's what I announced when market was here. I announced, right? And also market update video on a Sunday. I said that too, right? Right here, folks. Those who are not subscribed to the channel, folks, right here, always I post Sunday market update video, weekly market update video, right? You see all these video I post, right? So go and take a look at this video, gives you some idea, right? This is the latest video for this last Sunday for this week, so you get to know. All right, apply that. And if you're not subscribed, you can subscribe, so every time I post, you'll get this market update video. And every Sunday I post in the night. Now summertime, folks, so summertime always post the video late because sun sets around 9 o'clock. Yeah, so that's why always post the video after 10 o'clock. Okay, East Coast time. All right. All right, let's see. If I'm waiting for cycle, if there is no cycle, is okay. Right now they are super duper bullish. Alrighty. IWM is giving up. PQQQ got POC. Okay, here we go. MACD, look at the MACD here. Continue squeeze. Man, this is still pullback. Time is 11:51. Continue squeeze. Still pulling back. Alrighty. ticks are negative. Q. MACD still bearish, light into the tunnel bearish, continue squeeze. Wow, this is their tiny little bear cycle now. Let's see. MACD little bearish, price actions are bullish. Nice, look at that. I'm gonna take the money right there at the top. Okay. Continues bullish. Alrighty. Look at the MACD trying to cross. They want to go a little higher. Breaking out, folks. Okay, this is nice and bullish, but I'm gonna take the money, man. Every pullback is like bullish, solid bullish, right? I'm out. Announcing alert room. Alrighty. $4,500 profit. Small size, 30 contract. Limit order. If I would have held the trade, absolutely could have, should have been create money, but it's all right. Be happy. Look at the MACD crossing. They want to go. Market is. Look at that. Bulls are right there. Today is the day, folks, okay? Continue squeeze. Bulls are still there, creating a bearish divergence. Are you on a mute? No. What am I? I'm not reading something. This is all bullish, folks. I need cycle. Without cycle, I'm not gonna trade. It's okay. It's bullish, bullish, bullish. You guys can do. MACD trying to curl in. They keep creating bearish divergence, right? No volume here, but they keep lifting market bullish. Continue bullish. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get some more likes. If you like what we are doing, folks. Only 272 likes, folks. Let's get some more likes done. At least get the 500 likes, folks. Look, MACD going down, down, down continuously, right? Let's go. Let's click some more likes. MACD hugging, kissing. Volumes are still bullish. Alrighty. Look at the bulls are right there. pullback coming now. The time is 12 o'clock. Immediately bull says stop going south. Ticks are negative, market is pulling it back. QQQ IWM. How far are they gonna pull? Look at the MACD pulling it back. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Alrighty, going down. QQQQPOC. Ticks are super negative. Market IWM got a POC right there. Man, bulls are coming right away. I thought there will be a cycle. Look at the MACD here. Keep creating bearish divergent market, okay? Still bullish. MACD. Look at the bulls are right now. I wanted to go long but could not. It's alright. They want to go. Look at that bulls. MACD filling up the gas, continue going higher and higher, right? Look at that. Look at the bullish. Nice and bullish, folks. Okay, everything is above POC now. Continuation, continue squeeze. Look at the bulls. Look at the breakout now. MACD trying to cross. Bullish. 595.73. Market is still bullish. Continue squeeze. Bulls are coming in. So they want to go higher, right? Look at that pullback. Look at that pullback. Alrighty. They keep going lower here, and projections that keep going higher, right? Nice and bullish. Man, I wanted to go long here, but I was expecting little more pullback. Alrighty. They are solid bullish, huh? Look at the bulls right now, having party. Look at the breakout, man. Market is so much bullish. Look at the MACD. Look at the one. They want to go higher. Nice and bullish. Wow. Isn't it amazing? Look, now they're going. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming, everything is looking bullish now, solid. Yeah, firing with the 4-cylinder right now. Look at the MACD now. Yeah, they want to go higher. Today, those who are gonna hold. Anybody holding the calls and got a crazy amount of profit? Let me see any champion here who print over 100K. Anybody? Somebody says I'm up 179% profit. Good job, man. Somebody says, Magdi says I'm about 308%. Wow, that's good. Kagan says 240% in call profit. Good, good, good. 596 went in money and I sold. Imon said 43% profit. Good, good job. No. Rally says I'm 100%, not 100 but up. Yep, good, good. 20% portfolio, 20% portfolio up. Imon said, now good job, man. Loving it, right? Loving it. It's all about a good energy, folks. Everybody has a good energy right now. Great. Somebody's I'm up 550%. Best trading day. Nice, nice. Good to hear that. 135% up. $700 up. Good, good. Somebody says, I'm glad I cut my losses on put. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That is important part to them. I want to buy. Yeah, I mean, there might be a cycle. If market creates cycle, you need a patience. You never know. You just need to wait. That's it. Patience is the key. Look at the ticks are going down, down, super negative, right? IWM bleeding now. POC right there. Look at these people are doing right now. Look at the bulls here still. Alrighty. Let's see the cycle. The support area conditions are still bullish. Slightly weakness coming. Still bulls are there. Pulling it back, light under the tunnel coming a little bearish, but it's okay. Got the support here too. Look at the ticks. Man, these people are actually still bearish. Volumes are still trying to bounce. This is bulls are there. MACD crossing here. Look at the bull here right away. Man, these people are already bouncing. Man. Sometimes you miss. Okay, still bulls are there. Every pullback buyer lines up, folks. Okay, every pullback there's a buyer lines up. Look at the time is 12:25, folks. Okay, 12:25. MACD giving up. Support is right here. Still bullish. They already started going. Look at the volume coming. And market not creating any cycle, huh, folks? Look at the straight arrow up. No cycle. Only pullback, retest, bounce. No cycle. Wow, still bullish. All right, market want to go higher and bullish. $12.28 time is MACD little bearish, volumes are bullish. Ticks are going down. Everything is green, green, green. Bullish. Look at the bulls. These are bullish. Look at the bulls are still. Look at the bulls are right now here. Continue MACD crossing, so I want to go higher. That's the strength market has it. Look at the bulls right now. Look at those bulls, man. Look at the bulls right now going. Right, that's the breakout. Crazy. These are bulls crazy. Market want to go higher. 596. Heading to 600. Slowly going. MACD cross. Volume coming. Look at that. This is bullish, folks, okay? I'm not going chasing at the top, but absolutely bullish. You can trade. Okay. Market is all the way at the top, keep creating divergence, but it's right now no more. This is nice and bullish still. Okay. All right, market is all the way at the top. Bulls are there. Look at the bulls. No pullback, okay. Nothing. They are so much bullish. Time is right now 12:34. Continue bullish. Conditions are bullish. Every pullback is a bullish. So far, that's what it appears. Look at the market says I still want to go higher. Ticks are going down. Market is going higher. Okay, that's the strength market has. Look at the bulls here, right? Look at these bulls are right now volume MACD bullish, volume coming. This all nice and bullish, folks. Okay, ticks are going down, down, down. They want to go higher. This is what it looked like here. Chasing it. Wow, they still want to go higher, folks. This is bullish. Another big bullish cycle coming now again. Look at these bulls. Wow, they want to go. This is, look at the volume, still bullish, strong bullish. Pullback, if anything, but right now look at the ticks are super negative, but market says zero weakness. We are all the way at the top. Now, if they trap, that's where the monies are, but right now I don't see anything like that. But time is 12:37. Let's see if anything. Right now they are looking bullish. Look at this is solid bullish. Okay, these conditions are not normal. This bullish. Look at the volumes are here, pushing it up, up, up. Right, bids are coming. Look at this volume. And the ticks are negative. QQQ still all the way at the top. They want to go higher. Can you believe it? They want to fire up. Look at the volume coming now. Yep. Chasing at the top, it's a different story, but they are looking bullish. Today look like a people who are diamond hand, they print crazy money today. That's why I announced today when I saw the market and I said somebody gonna be a millionaire super fast. Today is the day. Look at the Intel going, nothing. and phase coin. All right, building the wealth class, folks. Remember those who took that, right? Now you see what exactly market is doing, right? People thinking market gonna dump. And what did I tell you? We took that class 2 months ago, folks. 2 months ago, when market was dumping, and I say it's the perfect time to take that class. Remember this one? Perfect time to take the class when market was doing this here, and this class, that's my 25 year of experience. I put it in here and I explain you everything in detail with the datas and everything, right? And look what market did. Right, that's the value, folks. Oh, but Josh, you only trade 0DT. Man, 0DT is a fast track, high reward, high risk, right? But people who are new, you need to have a different tracks. There are 4 different tracks I teach. You need to understand risk and reward. All right, market pulling it back now. Make the bearish. Hold on a second, folks. Okay, market pulling it back. Time is 12:41. Make the bearish. Man, they're not pulling back nothing. Look at these bulls, are so much powerful bulls here, folks. Still, okay. Look at the volumes are here too. MACD is still bearish. Alright, let's see. Excuse me. Alright, MACD trying to be a little bearish. Let's see the game plan, folks, here. If it is a, remember, folks, they could be a little cycle or they could go down. Right now conditions are bullish. We need to see what they will be doing. Conditions are so strong, bullish, right? They are so much bullish, man. Wait for something. Time is 12:43. Weakness coming now. Sorry, let's see. MACD. MACD bearish, volume trying to push it down. Let's see. Bears are coming, conditions are bullish. Mixed signal, folks. Okay, let me use the restroom. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Look at that. MACD is still filling up the gas. Let's see. Something could happen here. Time is 12. Bears are lining up here. Continue squeeze coming. Alrighty. MACD bearish. IWM got POC. This is all right. Let's see. Continue. Interesting things are happening right now. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. MACD bearish, volumes are pushing down, volumes are down, right? Squeeze coming in. We got to be watchful here, folks. Okay, we got to be very careful here. This area is dangerous. Alrighty, okay. Time is 12:49. Continue squeeze. MACD bearish. Ticks are negative. Conditions are still bullish, man, huh? Conditions are still bullish. And here, look at this bearishness coming, right? And these people are trying to go higher. That's the strength market has, man. Okay. 12:50. Time is, after a long time, showing the red light in the tunnel. All right, that's why we want to wait and see what happens here. Still bulls are there. Condition is bullish. The moment bear lines up, bull says, nope, we're not going south. All right. Now we got to wait here. Still bullish. All right, that bounce has a rejection. Continue. I'm gauging, folks. Okay, there's a double top. Market got a weakness coming a little bit. Let's see if this weakness has a power or no. Continue MACD here. Conditions are still bullish, huh? Time is 12:54. Look at the squeeze now, showing little weakness here. Cycle is changing. Already cycle trying to change here. Now we need to see what would happen here. There's a bunch of bulls and bears are battling. Alright, conditions are still bullish. Market creating bearish divergence. Conditions are bullish. Keep lifting the market. Conditions are bullish. They want to go higher. passive bear cycle. 1255, market want to go higher, MACD curling up, continue squeeze. They want to go higher. Okay. Because of the conditions. Market is lifting. Excuse me. Let's see these conditions now, what it could allow or no. MACD curling up. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are lining up. Wow, bulls are lining up, folks. Okay. Can you believe it? Bulls are lining up. And we are at the resistance area. MACD curling up. Continuous bullish. They want to go higher. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish breakout. Time is 590. Sorry, price is 596.67. Look at the bulls. Conditions are bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Wow, this is bullish breakout probably, folks. Okay. But time is wrong. 12:57. Just they could have a breakout and fake out, something like that, if they want to do it. Right now, bullish looking, but just in case, you got to be careful. Everything looking nice, bullish side right now. But this could be deceptive because of the time market. See that time? Be careful, folks. Okay. Oh, volume, look at this. Market trying to bounce. Look at this over here. They kind of say, I want to go higher. Look at those bulls are. Alright, so market went up. How much? $4.30. Okay. Continue squeeze bullish. MACD says I'm not going up right now. Alright. MACD trying to curling up, supply right there. Conditions are bullish. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, it look like they want to go 12:59. They're making you bullish. Okay, I'm little afraid going long now. Continue squeeze, volume, look at that. But maybe these conditions are so strong, man, right? Continue squeeze. They're trying to push it up. giving up. All right, little bearishness coming now. How much bears comes in? Continue squeeze. This is a bear cycle and market is continue holding. Look at the MACD giving up already. MACD says I want to go lower. You see these conditions are still strong. MACD right there, continue squeeze, playing dirty game. Continue squeeze. Already time is 101. If they don't do breakout and they have little pullback, that could be a bear trap. But if they do breakout, right, that means could be a bull trap. Right now, MACD filling up the gas, continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. They want to push it down. Let's see how much bears. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, light under the tunnel coming in here. If you want to go lower, folks, right here, look at the MACD. Continue squeeze. Alrighty. Look at the ticks are going down, down, down. MACD bearish, volume coming. Continue squeeze. Because of the condition. Bounce. Excuse me. Got ticks are filling up the gas. These conditions still bullish, right? Market is consolidating at the roof area, folks. Okay, this is the area you've got to be careful. They have not created any cycle yet. Okay, since morning, no cycle. MACD right there, and see what happens here, folks. They're gonna want to do a filling up the gas to break out or what? Conditions are still bullish. Anything could be. Not in the trade and waiting. Maybe MACD curling up and filling up the gas. Look at the bulls because of the conditions. All right, breaking out. Look at the bulls breaking out. All right, look at the bull, light on the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go higher. Right, market want to go higher, folks. Still conditions are bullish. Filling up the gas. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the bulls right now. They are trying to make you look like a bullish, right? And then have a pullback. Right? Something like that. Don't know. That's what it looked like. Not in the trade, gauging them what the dirty game they're gonna do. Another maybe 130 right now time is 106, folks. Okay, so still look at the continuous squeeze, bullish conditions are bullish. MACD also in bull territory. Time is to wait and watch. Continue bulls are there. Okay, all right. Look, see that still conditions are bullish, trying something, I guess. Look at the bulls are, look at the volume coming in, say stop going south, folks. Okay, that's the strength market has. Okay, look at the volume. They want to break out, they don't want to go lower. This is bullish, not okay. Time is 110. Bullish breakout, folks. Okay, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. And look at this consolidation in this zone. They are playing some dirty game or what? Right now they're looking bullish to me. They are bullish. Okay. Continue squeeze bullish. Alrighty, bulls are still here. Make the bullish, volume keep coming. Alright, creating divergent. Conditions are still above the cloud. Bulls are there. Still conditions are bullish. Look at the volume and everything. Okay. I'm still gauging what these people are doing. Bulls are there. We are all the way at the top. Make the bullish. Wow, conditions are also strong bullish. Alright, look at the bulls are here still intact. Conditions are bullish, volume is bullish too. Wow. Continue, bulls are coming in, say let's go higher. Okay. No weakness. Look, this consolidation right there. They want to go higher. Okay. Continue bullish. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. And they want to go higher. Look at these conditions. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD. Things are trying to break out here. And they want to push it up. They want to go higher. Look at that. All right. That's the bullish breakout. After this break, look at this consolidation, right? That's like a strong, after spending so much time here. Now they want to go higher. Just looking if any trap or not, folks. Okay, that is what I'm interested in. But the bulls are so strong. Yeah, everything is solid. I think still they want to hang in, folks. Okay, it's time to eat lunch. All right, I'll be right back. Let me grab. Market continue going higher. market keep going up and up and up. All right, folks, I got my lunch. I'm waiting for cycle. If that happens right now, not happening, they're bullish. All right, I'm gonna mute, folks. Okay, give me 10 minutes. Alright folks, my lunch is over, I'm back. I went upstairs for the lunch. Okay. Wow, MACD, look at that, continue bearish. Filling up the gas, keep bouncing. Time is 1:35. Bear side. Look at the bulls are giving up a little bit. Some point of time they could come here. If right. If bulls continue squeeze. No POC involved. QQQ has POC right now. Alright, IWM HOD wants to go higher. Folks, today is like market is like bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the MACD trying to bounce here. Wow. Market is keep validating the roof here and conditions are still not giving up. Alright. So that's tell you the bulls are still strong there. Look at this. Conditions are bulls are strong, right? Creating diversion. Continue bulls. QQQ still has POC. Yeah, sorry, I was on a lunch, folks. Okay, I was on a lunch. Okay, now I am back. Market didn't do nothing. We are still hanging in at the top area, going up and down, up and down. I'm waiting for bigger cycle. If there is small cycle, is risk level would be higher. Okay, keep that thing in mind. And time is now 1:30. Imagine how many bulls are without cycle. Look at the MACD says I want to go lower. Conditions are bad, bullish. Alrighty, they want to go bearish. Lotto will be interesting. Lotto, nobody knows. Alright, so I think there's a bunch of bull here, so they might come here, but how they're gonna come here, that is the question. Bears are, conditions are bullish. They are so much bullish, folks. Okay, market is look at the strength. Look at the bulls here now. Alright folks, stay away from the short side. Still bulls are lining up. Has a zero weakness. Look at the light on the tunnel coming now. Retest going. They want to go higher. Wow. Okay. So if you want to short, if this line breaks, then you can think of something. Until then, it's still bullish. I'm not taking trade until unless I feel something interesting. Market not creating cycle. Look at that. Nothing. At least decent cycle is you need, not small teeny mini. That's not gonna be worth it. Well, look at that. These people are creating something interesting. Takes Q right there, and then bulls lines up immediately. They're gonna make you like that. I'm not in the trade. Looking at that things, we cannot do like that, folks. Because bulls are strong today. Q giving up already. Continue squeeze. Look, lower low little bit, right? Q. Continue squeeze. So at least some indication is coming that they are trying to push it down. Okay, and that indication POC is involved. Okay, POC is involved here. So see how it manages. No cycle. 142. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD here. Want to go lower, folks. Market, right? Now remember, folks, what kind of cycle they create, that's what you need to watch. MACD bearish, they want to go lower right there. Look like they want to go lower. Continue squeeze, pushing it down. QQQ below, right? So if you want to short, right, you let the markets test this resistance or something for safety reason, because today market is so much bullish, right? But then if this market roll down, you're gonna miss that. You're gonna miss the trade. Yeah, that's the game. Alrighty, because still bulls are there. Lining up. Look at these bulls, right? You see that? That's why. That's what I said, folks. It's gotta be very careful, because POC is still playing game. Excuse me. POC. Q. Maybe they're creating a bull flag here. Alright, we'll see. Alright. It's an interesting setup, okay? That's why it's far better to let the market maker go first if they want to go south. But they just want to consolidate here and then bounce and go higher. Those are the two agendas they could have. MACD already entering into bear territory. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes. 334, folks. Let's get it some more likes. Already. Market is validating the support. Look at that. Man, look like MACD filling up the gas. Excuse me. QQQ bouncing everywhere. POC, huh? SPY, QQQ, all everywhere, and a lot of people thinking to short. They are consolidating at the roof. Caruana, bullish. Intel bullish. EST is bullish. Look at the Mara. Something is brewing. POC right there. You see these conditions are still. Market wants to create a little bear cycle before they go north. Look at IWM, keep going higher and higher for HOD. IWM, QQQ is still consolidating, and SPY is also doing the same thing. QQQ got some weakness. Market wants to show, look at that, folks, weakness coming in a little bit. But man, today market is so much bullish. I'm thinking there's a dump come little. But theta decay. Bears are lining up. Here we go. QQQQQ. Look at the volume coming now. Pushing down, pushing down. Look at that. All right. Bulls are giving up. This is bearish, right? Rejection. Telling you they want to go lower. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Market want to go lower. right now bearish. Let's see where they're gonna go. Conditions are changing right now. Bears are lining up. So if you think you're gonna bounce here somewhere or not, that is also you need to keep eye on it. Okay, look at the MACD bearish volume coming in. All right, there's a bounce coming in. See, I told you, right? There is a bounce coming in. Continue, bears are there. POC right there. Look, POC pop and trap all the bears. Man. All right, just to let you know, folks, look at the POC pop just now. Okay, let's see the game plan now. We don't know the game plan, folks. Okay, but the game plan is to today market is so much bullish, so going short side is so dangerous. Okay, and I'm just giving you heads up. They're not gonna hand out easy money on a short side. What do you think? They are so smart. MACD in a bear territory, continue, but the POC right in the middle. Okay. Man, POC is involved in between here, right? Look at that bounce. POC is involved. Still bears are there. IWM is still bullish. Whenever POC involved, nobody knows the game plan, right? Okay, we're back to the cluster now. You see this cluster? That's where the bounce happened. Alrighty, POC. Still MACD in bear territory, MACD trying to curling up. Bears are there, but their market is trying to bounce because of the POC. Also bouncing. Look at the bulls now. MACD curling up. Look at this volume here. MACD says I'm curling up. POCs want to control the range, folks. Okay, that's why theta decay will still bears, but keep lifting MACD. They want to go lower some point of time, but this is a cluster area. When that happens, you're gonna be a crazy, folks. Okay, if that happens. Volume bearish, pushing it down. Ticks are going down, down. Q. Bears are lining up. Let's go. Ticket to Hollywood. Bears are coming now. Look at the MACD bearish. Yep, absolutely. They want to load it up. Support is right there. Alright, folks, plan wherever you want to plan your exit. So difficult to make money, right? Man, look at that. Keep going, keep going. Wow, look at that. Market is going. Say, I want to go. Okay. Ticks are going. Still negative, folks. They want to dump. Already. Bears are lining up. MACD bearish. Volumes are pushing down. Nice and bearish, okay? Look at the MACD, look at the volume here pushing. I'm trying to take the volume coming. MACD still bearish. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take the money now in a few minutes and then let them dump if they want to dump. Alright, look at the MACD, look at the volume coming, 550. Alright, I'm happy what I got. They are bearish still, okay folks, but I'm out. If they create another cycle, then I'll think about it. $4,000 profit. That's the value of the alert room, folks. That trade is important, right? That trade with timing, everything is. We don't care about how much premium we pay. We care about safety, right? That's the value of that trade. Look at the volume pushing down. Look at the MACD. Ticks are going up. Q. Time is 2 o'clock. Look at the bears right now. Crazy. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is coming. Oh yes, coming. This is where they want to go. VWAP is way down here. Still volumes are strong. Bears are there. Just a second. Market want to go lower. Look at the bears, folks, right there. Look at the volume coming here too, bearish. Those who shorted, look at the MACD volume. Look at this baby, want to go lower. Man, I exited way early, folks, right? Look at that. Those who hold their position, look at these conditions are bearish. Alrighty, they want to bring it down, ground level 0. Look at the bears right now. Tons of bull has a profit, right? That's why bears are coming in now. Look at the dump, folks. Look at the VWAP. Wow, look at that major dump, folks. Look at this dump. Amazing. Look at that. Crazy, right? Still bearish. I'm looking for a bounce if anything, but these are not normal, folks. This is solid bears are here. They could go dump lower. This is not this. This is, look at the volume here. Man, volumes are crazy right here, right now. Still bearish, trying to bounce. Alright, bears are trapped here. What? Right, still bears are there, folks. Okay, bears are still there. Look at the bulls. I want to see what these people are doing. Already, sorry about that, folks. I was doing something else. All right. And this, I'm little late, folks. Okay, I wanted to do it, but I was big. Well, that's okay. They are going to go lower. IW but POC. Alrighty. Now we need to see the agenda here. Now remember, bunch of bulls had a profit, right? So they're trying to bounce here. MACD trying to curling up. Conditions are still bearish. I'm not in the trade and still waiting. Need to preserve what we made. That is the bottom line. MACD trying to curling up. Price actions are bouncing. MACD trying to bounce here. Let's see the power. And they're already going, folks. Sometime we missed that too. The condition is super bearish. Look at the bears coming in now. They already went. Look at the bears. Now they might create a diversion here or what? Okay, let's see. Still bears are there. They want to go. Look at that, bears already. Man, the bears are solid. They did not even bounce your rejection right away. there. Look at the bears now. Look at the bears, folks. Wow, man. We are at the VWAP area. Volume coming. Okay. We are at the VWAP. What do you think they're gonna do here, VWAP? Bearish, bearish, bearish. VWAP QQQ flipped. Alrighty. Now let's see any game here. Look at Tesla dumping like anything right now. Super dump. Tesla dumping, Amazon dumping, Nvidia dumping. Everything is going down south. Alrighty. Boeing dumping. Intel dumping. All everything is okay. Conditions are bearish. Time is 2:12. Ready? So bunch of bull has a profit right now, and then market pull down. So bull could lose money. So the people who are holding the call, right, they are going through all the pain. That's what market is doing. And right now bear has profit. Alrighty. We'll wait for it. I don't know where they're gonna consolidate, at below the VWAP or above the VWAP. Okay. We'll see. You see this rejection right here? And that's the reason I told you around 1:30 time. That's the time to go and short. Short means up to you whether you want to short it or not at the top. Already market at the VWAP. Conditions are bearish, and how they're gonna manage the VWAP, that's what I want to see. They're gonna break the VWAP and bounce, or bounce from before the VWAP. Gonna plan. That's what I'm interested. We'll see. Because we need to preserve what we made. Look at the MACD. Still bears are in control. Bulls trying to line up here. QQQ at VWAP. We are validating the VWAP, folks. Okay, we need to wait and watch here. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. Okay. Conditions are still bearish, right? Market trying to curling up. We are at the VWAP. QQQQQRWM. Time is 2:17. Something could happen here, folks. Okay. Already, MACD trying to curling up. We want to see whether they are filling up the gas. Condition is bearish, light under the tunnel coming bullish, right? Look at that. Because the MACD continues squeeze coming, folks, now. Wow, bulls are coming in now. Alrighty. Bear cycle, market bounce, right? Alrighty. This is just somewhere here. Continue squeeze. I'm loving it right now, but how far is the question, man? Come on, come on. I could know you could do it. Right. Ah, man, loving it. Wow, look at that. I'm telling you. All right, folks, I'm out. Okay. Crazy money I print just now. All right, crazy money. Waiting for reversal. They did not. What did I tell you? They might test the VWAP or they might not test the VWAP and they bounce. That's where I was looking for, whether they're gonna break the VWAP or they're gonna bounce before the VWAP. Remember, folks, anybody remember what I said? And that's the money I print. $18,000 I print, folks. All right, look at that, draw the line right there. That's where market test, right? I exited way before, folks, okay? But just to give you idea. Look at that, bulls. Still bears are there, but market has a MACD bullish now. They're gonna come down a little bit here, and then probably something could do. We'd see right now, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Which did you buy? 5965. Market, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. We are at the supply area. That's okay. Bulls are coming now. Is the FOMO mode, right? Going. All right, let's see. Remember, this all the bear has a profit, so they're gonna keep the price elevated. Okay, they're gonna keep the price elevated. That is the only reason right here. You can see that VWAP. So now, folks, look at that trade. You want to see what I was talking about? Look at the trade, folks. Okay, that's the trade I took. But before I took the trade, let's understand this. What did I say? All right. VWAP areas to watch right here, and MACD started curling up. Look at that at 217. MACD started curling up. 218 right here to almost 219. Right, that's the trade. And look at the 219. What happened? 217, 218 right here. Reversal coming in. I said, okay, I'm gonna go. Right, that's my trade right there. Right, and boom, in call. That's the trade, $18,000, folks, right there. That's the one. Still condition bearish, okay? My bearish, volume bearish, everything, but they were just curling up. All right, why? Because tons of bear here, so they wouldn't mind lifting a little bit, and that is the one only reason I think they could do that. Right, but I did not. Did I do here short? No. I was waiting for cycle if they do. I wanted to short, but I could not do here. Then here I shorted. That's the, how did I find the short? Look, folks, let me tell you the find the short. Okay, this is the call at right here, 111. 111 still bulls are there. Now at 143, bears lining up. Everything bullish here, right? And then here, look at the 143. Look at the cycle change. 143 right here. I said bears lining up, and look at that. Dum 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 dum. Right? That was amazing here. Okay. Still bears are there. Man, look at the volume here. POC pop. All right, let's see now. POC pop. Somebody says POC. Well, look like bulls are there, folks. Okay, now we need to see, because tons of bear has profit, so they're gonna keep the price elevated. It's okay. But I don't want to take a trade right now, even though people think I want to short, but I'm not gonna go. Safety important. There is somebody playing crickets, folks. In your background, if you have a mic is hot, make sure your mic is not hot, folks. Okay, on our Discord, somebody complained there is a cricket playing sports. Oh, who's that? Trump will sign an order today formally raising steel and aluminum tariff to 50%. Man. All right. Sorry about that. Okay, bulls are coming in now. Bulls are lining up here. Bulls. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Okay. Now we're gonna wait here. Thank you for reporting. Any suspicious activity in our group, folks, okay? If anybody try to contact directly, indirectly to any member, you will be removed lifelong, okay? Anything you're gonna post which is breaking the rules, you will be removed. So please understand, folks, okay? If any questions, always ask. You can text me, right? You can text moderator. Any questions you have, you can ask, right? And why? Because respect. Otherwise, there will be no value of the community, because the free community, has no value, remember. But I'm trying to keep it free, because a lot of people say, Josh, no, don't keep it free. We are willing to pay you. But I say, now I want to keep it free. So, because there are people, they would love to lose $100,000 to Marketmaker, but they will not pay $10 to community. I can tell you that, right? But still, I want to keep it free. So, hope you understand. So, just respect the rules, and enjoy whatever we are doing, right? Whatever the community is doing. Otherwise, there is no benefit. Look at the price actions are getting above the cloud. Look at that. POC is right there. Look at the bulls. Man, look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Tum, tum, tum. Somebody says POC pop, right? POC is still there. Look, if I would have held my trade, I would have been crazy, right? That's okay. That's why I say market is solid bullish today, folks, okay? I was waiting for cycle to create if they could do that, but right now POC is here. People think a lot of bear trap, and what did I tell you? At 150, right, we are in the put too. Look at this. Sorry, what I wanted to tell you is this. There's a bear trap coming later stage. Look what they did. All the bear trapped. Bounce. How early indication I gave you that could be these people could do that. That is the reason I jacked up 100 contract here. And I'm done. I washed my hands and done that trade. If I would have held, absolutely could have, would have, should have. That could print money, but that's not how I trade. If I would have held that trade, would have been $50,000 profit right there. That's the value I provide you in alert room, folks. Okay. That's the reason no discount on alert room. Some people ask, hey George, can you give a discount? I said no discount. Even though holidays time, I don't give discount on alert room. You know what is the value of the alert room? Not today, yesterday. When we don't lose money, when time is tough, and then when we don't lose, that is what matters the most. When the iron is hot, we hammer, that's amazing, right? But when the things are not working and then we don't lose crazy, that is important. And that's why people blow up their account, because things not working out. Look at the market at the POC now. Look at the bear trap, complete bear trap. Look at the volume, MACD, everything is bombastic. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm doing something else for now. Just a second. We are at the POC. We are at the POC. Look at the bounce. Market is still above the conditions. Market want to go. I'm going to go resistance right here, folks. We don't want to do nothing right now here. MACD is still bullish. Price actions are above the conditions. Remember, right now, bunch of bear has a profit. You see this? Bunch of bear has a profit. Bunch of bull has profit. So right now, they're going to keep the price elevated, a little bit elevated, right? So bear lose money. And then probably after that, they'll probably bounce on it, okay? So we're going to wait and wait. All right, rejection coming in now. I would love to go long side, folks, okay? But I will wait because we already POC resistance here. So if from here to here you can get a probably dollar. That's your POC rejection. One second, okay, interesting in thought going on. This is a bull cycle, bulls are still there. Bulls are still there, folks. Conditions are bullish. Support is right here. Still bulls are there. Price actions are in the middle. IWM is still bullish. Conditions are bullish. Alright, man. I thought at least they could come around here, this area. Then it a decent bounce. So maybe they'll create another cycle. Man, that it's okay. Still bullish. Still going down. Support is still here. Okay, support is still here. MACD hugging and kissing. Condition still trying to push it down. I'll be not taking trade because the POC is right there. So I'm not interested in south side. I'm interested in long side, but the long side we got the POC. So I'm gonna wait outside. Hands in pocket. Quarter to 3 time is. Bulls are still there. Okay, but see how the POC gonna play. So no trade here. MACD still bearish. Still price actions are bullish. Look at here, still bulls are intact, okay? Conditions are bullish and POC is inward. Support is still here. Where market is going. Wow, man, these people, look at here, no volume and they're still bouncing. Wow, they're still bullish, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy bullish. MACD hugging and kissing still. No trade here. Conditions are still lining up bullish. Wow, squeeze coming in. Wow, look at that. They don't want to pull back here, folks. Nothing. This market is so much bullish now. Is going this is oh boy, this is, look, if folks, if this could have, if they could come here, man, this could be a good bullish to go from here easy, another $20,000, but they don't want to come. Going. Josh, in your screenshot time, folks, I always the people who are in alert room, you should be focusing on the entry. Focus on entry. Exit I always announce the moment I say, hey, I'm out, right? Because by the time I type it and all those things happens, is pointless. So always go with the entry is important. Exit instantly, I say it. As soon as the order fills up, I announce. But entry I cannot announce because you paying for it, other people don't pay. All right. So I want to focus more on my technicals, folks. Okay, hope you understand. Posting back and forth is, I could lose $10,000 in 10 seconds though. So that is the one reason. Focus is entry. Okay, and that's why I keep posting. Earlier I used to not post that, hey, I'll be entering here, and I used to say, hey, I bought. Now I post that I'm planning this, I'm doing this, right? That's the alert room. I try to as much as I could. I can't provide you too many information, then I will be losing my trades just for flex, for 10 seconds, 5 seconds I could lose. So hope you understand. Just focus on main entry. Entry is important because that's where the monies are. Exit, I always speak. All right, so focus. If you want to exit, focus on when I speak. Entry I cannot announce live because everybody don't pay. All right, market at the POC. All right, market is at the POC. They want to. I'm not gonna do nothing on it. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls, man. Wow, man, these people are. this is insanity bullish, folks. Okay, this should be a cycle here, and look at this. They keep pumping up and up and up. Wow. Okay, there might be a cycle. If they do it or not, we'll see. Without cycle, I cannot go. Even though they want to go higher, look at the squeeze here. Bulls are intact, but I'm thinking they might come down here somewhere if they do it, because right now bulls are here. They got profit. Bears are right now going through the pain. That's why they keep lifting. You follow? Some point of time, they come back if they do it. Sometimes they don't. I need to grab a water, folks. I'll be right back, okay? We are at the POC, so I'm not worried. I'll be right back. Folks, my son friend is here. You know what happened to his mom? Man, she was on a ventilator. All of a sudden, she went in hospital. Everything was fine, and all of a sudden went on a ventilator. Can you imagine, folks? This nowadays, folks, all the things happen to people. My friend died just recently, and things when you listen like that, it kind of be very scary, right? Oh boy. All right, look at this. See what I'm talking about? Look at this. So they just want to keep the price elevated until still want to keep the price elevated. Okay, folks, still want to keep price elevated. Time is 3 o'clock, quarter to almost close to 3, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls right now, right? And this bear, they're gonna go through the pain right now. Conditions are bullish. MACD is still bearish. Continue squeeze. Wow, ticks are still lifting up market. Look at the continuous squeeze here, no volume, market is still pushing down. They're creating bearish diversion here. Wow. This bounce rejection, bearish diversion. Still I will not go. I'm gonna wait. Conditions are still bullish. Time is close to 3 o'clock. Look at that. MACD bearish, volume still coming, pushing. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish too, right? They might come here. Man, this wedge is creating market. Look at the bull, look at the continuous squeeze. They created diversion here and now still bouncing because they are taking time to burn all the bear. You follow? MACD is still bearish. Look at the light, right? MACD is still bearish. Okay, folks. They are right now churning all the bears, so they might come around something here, right? So bear is thinking, oh yeah, coming, and then they might take a U-turn because conditions are still bullish. That's the thesis. I don't know. We'll see. I'm waiting for the setup. This area, I'm thinking something if they could do. Right now they're churning all the bear. and bulls are getting excited here that is going, and then they little pullback here. That's the thesis. Nobody knows. Bulls are lining up. Man, look at that. MACD filling up the gas. The volume is okay. Sorry, I'm reading something. Oh. Wow, I found another stock, folks. Okay, I'll show you something interesting. Look at this setup, folks. Look at the stock that dump. After what? How many years? 2 years. And now reversing today. Look at that. What a big squeeze right there. Now they shorted. Now they're buying it back. Okay, this is a beautiful entry. Whatever I see, folks, I'm just letting you know. You have to do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, okay? But just letting you know what I see here. Look at this. All right. That's one. After a long time, huh? Okay. DOCN. Excuse me. Steel bulls are there. Excuse me. Continue squeeze, no volume. Let's see. AVGO is all-time high. Man, look at this, man. Look at these markets are right now going to the roof. This is they don't want to pull back. Look at this squeeze, lifting up conditions. Look at the MACD crossing, volume coming in now, and they want to go higher. And POC is right there. Wow. I thought they're gonna pull back, folks. Okay, but it's okay if they don't do. All right, ticks are still positive. We are at the POC. IWM bullish. This is, look at this now, MACD trying to cross, volume coming, continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. They want to go higher, and they keep creating a bearish divergence. Did you notice? So I'm thinking they would go lower. They're making you bullish, but thinking, okay, could be wrong. POC is hanging in there. Right now, no trade, folks. Okay, nothing. Right now, they're in burning mode. They want to burn all the bear. Time is 3:02, 3 o'clock. All right, look at that rejection, right? Divergent coming, right? You see that? That's why it's a probably, they probably. Yeah, everything looking bullish, but I think, okay, maybe. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. Continue squeeze here. Conditions are bullish. Every pullback, bulls lines up, but let's see. We need to see. All right, you see this area and this area to watch. Time is 3:04. Okay, let's see. Continue squeeze. Conditions are still bullish here. Bulls are here. They are burning the bear. Folks, anybody in the group who has a 30 days got over, right? You can renew it or you can exit, folks, before karma plays anything. Okay. Conditions are still bullish. MACD hugging and kissing, just burning out all the bears. That's why they're hanging in here. And we're gonna find out they're gonna break this support or they're gonna break this resistance, right? Waiting outside and watching the game plan. POC resistance right there. MACD hugging and kissing. Here we go. Look at the MACD. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. Look at the squeeze here, continuation. Conditions are bullish, no volume. All right, got two mixed signals. It's okay. Conditions are still bullish. Market want to push it down. Most likely that could be the case. MACD filling up. See what they're doing, right? You see this cycle down, up, down, up, down, like that. Keep doing the same pattern so nobody makes money on a bull side. Then they probably do some drama. Trend line could break. MACD bearish, continue. Conditions are bullish. I want this channel to break down or up, or create some setup. Continue squeeze. Wow, bulls are giving up now. MACD right there. Continue. They have been doing diversion, bearish diversion, but they're burning. Bears are coming right there. Support is right there. MACD bearish, continue squeeze, pushing down. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. Bearish, 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 folks. Okay. I'm not gonna go right now because we are doing some drama market right at the support area. If they bounce, then it's a great one. If they don't bounce, MACD bearish, light under the tunnel coming in. right there. I don't want to go. They are still playing game. Bulls are coming in. Look at that. That was a bearish cycle and bulls lined up again. Wow. Wow, can you believe these bulls? See, that is the reason going south is not easy. Bear lined up, but the support was right there, bounce. We will wait for the cycle. Still bulls and bears are battling. Continue squeeze, bearish. MACD. MACD entering into bear territory. MACD still bearish. We'll see. Right now everything is looking sideways. Okay, if you look at that, everything looking sideways, and most likely they want to go lower. That's what it appears. But if they're gonna bounce or not, I want to see. All right. So I'm not gonna trade until I see some interesting things happening. Oscillator 0, making you bullish, making you bearish. Time is 3:15, 45 minutes to go. Continue squeeze. And this is POC. Wow, IWM tried to bounce here. Conditions are sideways. Look at the still pushing down, down, down. POC right there. Now whatever trade I take, folks, I will be not taking 100 contract, just to let you know, taking smaller size. Right now still sideways. We need to preserve what we made. Look for a safety. MACD trying to curling up. POC is right there. So if they want to go north, they're gonna go south before they go north. Time is the key here. 3:16. I don't know what time they most likely they're gonna go low, and then they could bounce something. They want to flush because of divergent. We'll see. Look at the bears here. Look at that. All right, that's a bullish. Man, look at light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions bearish. Now trying to bounce here. POC right there. Interesting. Wow, man, this. Look at that. Continue, look at the MACD. Still sideways. POC right there in the middle. POC moved there, folks. Okay, did you see that? So there is something is cooking. I think most likely bear side. Conditions are sideways, making it bullish and bearish. Don't know. Let's see the game plan. Look at that condition, right? Look at the divergence and look at the MACD here. Look at this weakness showing here, folks. Okay, they are showing me weakness, and I'll be not surprised they are making you little weak here, and the bunch of bear has profit. That's the reason they went up. Now they're going down, and let's see. Dump. Look at the bears now. POC there. See how they're gonna play. Bears coming in. Continue squeeze. Alrighty. I'm mute? No, I'm not on mute, folks. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? No, it's just POCs, man. Look at this 40 minutes. I told you. No, what did I tell you here? Look at this. I was thinking they're gonna go lower, but they, instead of going lower, they just churn in all these people. So we gotta just put the hands in pocket and wait. There are there are so many market makers play different games. That's why I said I want to create a moves of market maker class. It's not easy. Nobody in the earth has created that kind of class anywhere, any books or nothing. You got to learn those things. That comes with the experience. I wish I could. Everything is in my mind. I got to put it into the place to teach you, right? Moves of market maker, right? That's what people need to learn. Moves of market maker. But how to show you, how to represent you, I don't know, man. That's. If I could do that, that would be awesome. Continue squeeze. MACD, nothing. Market, look at the MACD order in the bear territory, continue squeeze. They want to push it down. Look at the ticks. We want to go lower, right? Look at that. POC is right there. Look at the bears, telling you, right? They want to go lower. Q. Continue squeeze. Conditions are sideways. Small. Market is 326, folks. Okay, time is 326. What time Robin Hood people don't allow to trade 0DT at 3 o'clock, 3:15? What is the cutover time they have, Robin Hood? Anybody knows? Because right now what they are doing is they are churning out everybody's, so people can get exit out of their position. 3:30. Okay, 3:30. Somebody said 3:30 they don't allow. Okay. Oh, somebody says SPX is allowed till 4 o'clock. Okay. I don't know, man. People are. Alright, so SPX is allowed, folks. Somebody said SPX is allowed until 4 o'clock. In our alert room, somebody says. Alright, so we have mixed news, mixed message. People are saying 3:40, 3:30, and somebody in alert room said 4 o'clock. Who is right? Those who's doing it every day, let me know, folks. Okay. If it's 3:30, then they're gonna play some game. Now SPY, SPX. Robinhood has SPX, folks. Okay. Robinhood. If you go through Legend app, then they do have. Look at the bulls are lining up right now. Look at the bulls. Crazy bullish right now, right? RWM is sitting down here. Continue squeeze. Conditions are, bulls are coming in. 329. Continue squeeze. They want to go higher. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC is right there. Alrighty. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market looking trying to be bullish. Yeah, folks, somebody says that it does allow. Okay, continue bullish right here. Alrighty, MACD bullish, volume bullish, trying to be bullish. POC, we are above the POC. Market want to go higher. Bulls are coming in. Wow, supply right there. Man, continue squeeze, folks. I want it to. It's all right. ticks are going down. Market is bullish. Time is 3:32. They're playing ping pong, ping pong, ping pong still, okay? Still bulls are there. 3:32 time is. Look at the continuous squeeze bullish. POC right in the middle. Channel is still intact. Now we're gonna look here. So this is a bunch of bear, now they're bullish. They don't run until 10 minutes, last 10 minutes, folks, okay? Yeah, because time is 3:33. They still have plenty of time to play around. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. We are at the supply. Okay. Making you bullish, making you bearish. Look at a continuous squeeze. Conditions are sideways, bulls are still there, folks, okay? Bulls are still there. Alright, folks, MACD bullish, continuous squeeze, bulls are coming in. POC bounce right here, continue. I'm not going right now, folks. It's still bullish. I thought they're gonna pull back to a little lower. I need something beyond normal. They are like, look like want to go. Yep, those who are in a trade is awesome. Okay, this is a bullish, bullish, bullish. That breakout is, man, awesome. Look at that. Look at the bulls, continue squeeze. MACD bullish, continue. Man, this is. They are just still churning here. 3:36 time is. Nobody knows that they're gonna go lower or they're gonna go higher, right? Right now there's a bunch of bulls here. Bunch of bulls. This bear already lost the money, and I think their agenda is Look at the continuous squeeze bullish right now. All right, we'll see. Nobody knows. If they want to go long, they're gonna go lower. We'll see. Look at the continuous squeeze. Look at the volume. Nice and bullish. Leave it alone. Continuous squeeze, man. Look at those bulls. All right, we think they're gonna go higher. Man, IWM. Look at that. These conditions are, look at these conditions are building bullish. Wow. Squeeze giving up. They want to build, go higher. Continuous squeeze coming in now. We got a supply there. QQQ says I'm rejecting. Alrighty, time is 3:40. We are at the top. Rejection, rejection, rejection. Alright, still conditions are bullish now. Alrighty, and they were here. Alrighty. Alright, let's do the poll, folks. Okay, what do you think? Market gonna go HOD here, or do you think gonna go lower? So bullish or bearish? You can type it in up or down. Let's type up or down. Everybody, what do you think? Market gonna go up means here, down means here. All right, 20 minutes to go. Up, up, bear, down, up, 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 down, up, up, up. Folks, participate so everybody can see, just like how you can see. Everybody participate. Look at that. Up, up, up. 80% people are saying up. All right, just to let you know, folks, you can see that. Right now, they're churning the bulls and bear. Churning bulls and bear. Look at that. See, tons of bulls here. These bulls are tons. That's why they make you bullish. And look at the POC. Dumping, right? Dumping, dumping. They wouldn't mind going lower. Tons of property people have. That's what I was telling you. They want to go lower before they go burn out. Look at how many bulls are here. And plus these are morning bulls too. And these bears already burned out on this process of that. So let's see. QQQ below that. Time is 3:41. They want to go lower, folks, okay? Still they want to go lower. Once they break these, and then they're gonna reverse. That's the thesis I'm thinking. I don't know. Most likely there's still bears are there. Continue squeeze. Still pushing it down. You see that? All these bulls are. That's why they want to push it. Push it. Time is 3:41. Continuous squeeze. MACD bearish, see that? MACD bearish. This support will break. When this support break, all these bull will exit. Yeah. Look at that. If I'm wrong. Look at that, right? Time is 3:42. Still gauging. The support want to break. Their agenda is to go lower. All right, folks. Ticks are filling up the gas. Little bounce, 343. Every time we come here and bounce, folks, okay? Keep that thing in mind. They're gonna break this support and something they're gonna do drama. Okay. Right now they want to break it down. Look at the 344. They want to go lower. They're gonna break the support and then bounce something coming. All right. Let's see. Breaking down. Look at the bears are right now parting in. Look at that. Continue squeeze, conditions are bearish, making it bearish. Still. Still bears are there. Look at the light into the tunnel, MACD bearish. There are two things you could do. Watch the POC or you can buy at the bottom. It's up to you how you plan. Right now trying to. Time is 3:45. They're gonna flush here or they're gonna go right away. Right there. Everything bearish. Look at the live MACD bearish. Look at the MACD here. Look at the squeeze. They still want to push it down, folks. Okay. See that? Exactly. What did I tell you? They want to go lower, right? Look at the MACD, horrible. Look at the, we just started volume, okay, folks? So don't go long. If you are still bearish, still bearish. bouncing here now. Still bears are there, man. They are trying to bounce. Whom to believe? Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still bearish. Already. Whatever we do, you can burn out everything just in case. Keeping in mind. Still pushing it down. MACD bearish. You see this volume? Still holding bearish. These people are already crazy. Wow, they are still bearish, man. Look at the MACD here. Look at the MACD. Folks, they get out of it. Get out of it. This is crazy, right? I think one more cycle to finish. Making bearish 349. 11 minutes to go. I'm still holding, folks, okay? 11 minutes to still going. But I'm only put some profit in there, okay? Playing that cheap one and put some profit there. That's the reason I'm holding. MACD still bearish, volume still bearish, no squeeze. Condition is horrible bearish. Creating bullish hammer. Still bears are there, man. Lotto means whatever you put it in, everything becomes zero. Look at the MACD here, horrible bearish. Bearish, 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 folks, okay? Bearish. No good. MACD. 10 minutes to go. You think they're gonna reverse? This condition is horrible. Look at the volume here too. Condition is bearish, MACD bearish. Volume bearish. No reversal. No luck, folks, okay? Nine minutes to go. Still look at the volume here, pushing condition bearish. Everything is 8 minutes to go. We are already down here, right? Come on, I know you could do it, man. We've got a supply here too. That kind of bounce. Look at that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Look at the reversal. POC. MACD crossing. Look at the MACD trying to cross, folks. Look at the bulls now. All right, this is how they could go. Take your money and run, probably. Look at that. Wow, nice, right, folks? Whew. All right, take your money and run, folks. I'm out. POC target area. Okay, folks. Now, if they want to go higher, it's up to them. How far they could go. All right. Boy. Anybody print money here? POC. I want to go long, folks. Okay. I want to go long if it is. Man, they are already. I thought there is a one pullback coming in, then they're gonna go higher. Man, this POC, if the POC one more rejection, it's okay. Done for the day, folks. It's okay. I thought they're gonna pull a little bit and then go, but they want to go right now. Okay, folks. $0.65 I print. 65 cents. Yeah. $3,000 profit. Look at that trade. If they pull back, now it's POC, folks. I'm not interested. It's okay if they want to go, let them go. But they're bullish. These people could be crazy bullish too. Look at that. There's your resistance. They're gonna go, man. Do you love it? Look at that. They want to go HOD. Anybody holding the call? Still holding the call? Expiring 0 DT. That's your resistance right here, folks. Okay, this is your resistance. So just in case. Market is closing in 2 minutes, folks. Market closing in 2 minutes. What a day today, folks. Amazing day today. 2 more minutes to go. Market to close. Leave it alone. I was thought probably gonna pull back a little bit, and I wanted to go one more long here, but this when this pull back, but immediately the green candle came. Otherwise I would have gone here too. I was controlling. I wanted to go 100 contract, folks. Okay, I was controlling my emotion. Otherwise I would have gone 100 contract. But look at my market closing in 2 minutes. Still going. $597. Everything possible. MACD bullish, low, yeah, bullish, still bullish. So they want to push it up. But that's okay. We need to preserve what we made, pushing it up. That's your supply. Look, rejection. That's why. Now last 1 minute, nobody can control. If market want to push, they can push. My market closing in a minute. Look at that. POC rejection. All right, market close, folks. So look what exactly happened here, folks. Right here. What did I tell you? Right here, that market wants to go. Now bears lining up at 310. Look at the market was going up and up right here. 310. Bears are lining up. 310 around here. 330. Market bears are lining up. But I said I'm not gonna trap. I'm not gonna go short, so I will not short. They were going down. I will not short. What did I say? After dump, 314, folks. Look at that. 314 right here. I said after dump, I will go long, right? After dump, it might bounce. That's my interest on a long side. 314, I said that. Okay. I'm looking for a little bigger cycle trap. What is bigger cycle trap is? Bunch of bulls here and they trap them. But I will watch and I will trade what I see. And that's the reason I said that. Anybody print that? I think this is the alert, folks. Okay. I think the first bull trap, then run up rally. First bull trap right here. So this is the first bull trap. You see this bull trap? Folks, look at this $1 million statement right here, 325. I think first bull trap, 325 is what? 325 is right here. I said, hey, they're going to go and bull trap. Bull trap means right here. These are all bulls. And they're going to trap them. And then run up rally. Run up rally. Let's see if that happens. And then I said bullish, support area in call. Look at my entry. 347. 347 is my entry. Right here at 40 contract 285. Look at the entry 347, which is right here when they dumped this and I bought it, but then they went a little lower. I said it's okay. And then bounce coming in. I exited way early right here. And that 65 cents I print. Okay, but that's the last minute lotto which I was talking about. We'll take, but look, risk. What did I do, folks? Risk is, look at that. Only $12,000 I put it in here, less than $12,000, right? So that's what I said. I'm gonna just put my some profit here, some profit, not even a 50% profit. I'm gonna put some profit. That's what I said, and that's what I do. But hey, if I'm gonna put a capital, oh, let's go, Josh, 100 contract, 200 contract, then risk you got to analyze, folks. Okay, risk is, you got to analyze how the risk levels are there. Man, today was amazing, Bob. I miss you, man. I miss you. But today was great. Look, today was great, amazing. All this. So when, look, folks, when today market didn't do crazy cycle. In the morning was great, bullish. So look, what did I tell you, folks? The $1 million statement you want to see? Right here is a $1 million statement. Where did it go? I will stay away from the short side despite market creating bearish. No, where is that go? Look right here. This is the one. No fear. No fear. Every pullback bullish opportunity. What did I tell you at 11:45? Every pullback is a bullish opportunity. Very rare cycle market creates. These kind of cycles market create very rare. So if any pullback, one or two candle also pullback bullish, right? Look at that. 11. From here to look at how many cycle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? And that's what I said. This is the $1 million statement, and I put it in capital, so you can read this. No fear. When we are fearful, yesterday we were fearful, not today. No fear. Every pullback bullish opportunity. Look at that $1 million. Anybody print $1 million today? Let me see. Anybody print $1 million? That's the value of the alert room, folks. Okay, so hope you see that, right? Whenever market, when market does this kind of activity, I love it, folks. And that's the what comment I give you, right? How to join the alert room? That's fine right here, folks. We have a few announcements. Keep it in mind, folks. Learn the futures right here. How to trade futures. Join, folks. Right now you're getting discount for $4.99, and we need 20 students. We only have 7-8 students sign up. So those who are trading futures, right here, folks, sign up. We're gonna have it on a weekend. Okay, so sign up. Yeah, Elon Musk is involved. You know, Elon Musk said that Elon Musk, folks, did you see his tweet, folks? The bill getting passed by the Congress, he said, I cannot stand by now. He's tweeting. He says, shame on those who voted for it. You know what they did wrong. Wow, Elon Musk. All right. So those who want to sign up, folks, right here, information, our payment information here, sign it up. Those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here, 30 days you get from the tomorrow. Whenever you want to join, we count for 30 days from the day you join from tomorrow. Always next day, working days, okay? Any other questions? Point is, whenever iron is hot, we need to hammer it. When things are safe, safeties are there. That was the day today, folks. Man, how did you guys do? Everybody, how did you do today? Folks, do not ask any personal questions. What is my profit and all those things, folks. There is a reason, folks. Okay, there are so many reasons you got to understand. So let's not focus on Josh Pocket or whatnot, God knows what. Just focus on your trade. Just focus where where would be your entry and how you make money. That's where your focus should be, okay? Right? Most of the people try to focus on others. Avoid that, folks. Let's not focus on result. Let's not focus on result. Focus on action. Okay, that will deliver you something. Okay. Still nice and bullish. Somebody says couldn't close my position call 40 contract during the lotto. Man, lotto is like, folks, you the moment, look, I'll tell you right now, the moment you become little greedy, you say I need more money, let it go, and then this one red candle comes or opposite candle comes, every profit is gone. So these people, they fluctuate. Remember, moves of the market maker, they fluctuate so many things, man. Each candle change the color 15 times in last 10 minutes, last 5 minutes. 15 times change the colors, and then what do? Nothing. That's why you just be happy wherever the resistance areas are, just take the money and run. That's it. Don't hold any hope. Just think that how much money you wanted from here to here, and then just call it a day. That's it. Whenever the triggers, you're gonna get it because market moves so quickly. But yeah, that's why closing things are very important. Okay. All right, folks, those who have 30 days up, let me know, because there are a couple of people in the group. Any other question, let me know. I'll post it in the group so you would know, those who want to join. Man, can you believe it, folks? Education classes are cheaper than the alert room. Wow, amazing. Education class is cheaper. Okay. Many thanks. No problem, folks. I hope you had a good time. Everybody had a good time. Who print the max today? Anybody print that they are happy? The one of the best day? Anybody says I had the best test day? Somebody says I traded 3 times in that lotto with the profit. Nice, good job. Crowd earning. Elon Musk tweet in November next year, we fire all politicians who betray the American people. Wow. Elon Musk is tweeting left and right, folks. All right. First time he got married, now he's wow. Just a second, folks. I'm trying to see what was cooking. Anyway, all right. Any other question, folks? Let me know. Sorry. I see like a lot of people are trying to request, folks. Those who are requesting right now, you need to take a screenshot and provide me that you made the payment right here. You see this? Then I will add you up. Okay. 7 people there to. All right. Any other question? Let me know. Alrighty. Man, how many likes we got today, folks? 411 likes. Somebody says I traded 3, second best day of the day. Nice, good. What happened to crowd? Crowd pulling it back. Look at Tesla. Look at the crowd. They took it up, they took it down. Man, crowd would have been a good shot, folks. Look at the crowd. Totally forgot. Look at this crowd. They took it to the moon. Crowd. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. All right, folks. Thank you, everybody, being here. I think, and see you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. Take care, everybody. Bye.